And with that, ladies and gentlemen, we kick off another edition of Bishop State Baseball here on JockJive.com. On behalf of the owner, Mr. Robert Williams, and Jason Thompson here in Mobile as Bishop State. Supposed to play yesterday, but has been moved to Sunday as they finish their 4-game series with Enterprise State. They split on Thursday. Enterprise will be wearing their grays with the green Enterprise across the front. And the green sleeve. I guess that's forest green. This is the batting lineup that will be facing pitcher Landon Daniels. Number 7 is Blaine McDaniel in center field. 11, D.M. Liu in left. 6 is Cole Savage at first. 32 is the DH Jay Boroff. 16, Gaines Harrell, the third baseman. 10 is Luke Nelson in right. 22, Matt Dave Snell is the catcher. 14 is Evan Jones at short. And 1 is Ronan Fowler at second. Lineup again is McDaniel, Liu, and Savage. Boroff, Harrell, and Nelson. Snell, Jones, and Fowler. The defense for Bishop State wearing their black tops with the green, I believe it's Wildcats across the front. Green numbers with yellow trim. The infield from left to right, from third to first, is 6, Brandon Davis. 2 is A.J. Anderson. 10 is Kyle Hipp. 1 is Pearson Eichner. The outfield from left to right. 3 is Vinny Bozio. 17 is Jet Wolf. 42 is Rashad Robinson. Number 13 is Ethan Miller. He is behind the plate. And on the bump, number 30 is Landon Daniels. I believe Robert is doing the Alabama Baseball Coach Association Game of the Week. I think he's at Central Alabama today. It's a good segue to tell you to like us on Facebook. JockJive Sports is the address, where Robert normally each day will list the games that we're doing for that day, and I think on Mondays he'll list the entire week. So 2 7-inning games on this Sunday. Overcast skies. The clouds are thin, but we should be fine. Our first pitch at 11:56 misses for ball 1. Blaine McDaniel batting .256, a homer and 11 RBIs on the season. 1-0 pitch in there for a strike. So again, McDaniel, Liu, and Savage. Jay Boroff will bat should any of them reach, and that one is strike 2. I think the umpire rang him up. The batter looked back and said, "Isn't that only 2 strikes?" And he's like, "You're right." The 1-2 pitch. Swung on and fouled out of play to the left. He's got to be thinking, hey, if that's the worst flub I have all day, I'll take it. Again, this is Landon Daniels for Bishop, and the 1-2 pitch is a chopper. Going to be a tough play. Third baseman, long run. He's got it, and he's going to throw, but it won't be in time. That's going to be an infield hit. It's a long rate of run for Brandon Davis as he was playing back, and McDaniel able to beat it out as D.M. Liu, L-I-E-U-X, to the plate. Throw to first and the runner back. So the weather wreaking a little havoc with JockJive Sports Network this weekend. The bunt is down. It's a good one. Third base is going to charge and let it roll foul. Thankfully, it did roll foul because that would have been another infield hit. Count 0-1. The 0-1, that's in there for strike 2. The 0-2 pitch, swung on, fouled out of play to the right. Cole Savage, the on-deck man for the Boll Weevils. Pitch low and away, blocked by the catcher. And we have a 1-2 count. The 1-2 swung on, foul back. Daniels is 1-2, check swing, fouled straight back. Another 1-2 pitch, checks his swing, it misses low for ball 2. Again, Blaine McDaniel, the runner at first. Blayne. Throw back to first, and he gets away! Down the right field line, that's going to be an E1. He's thinking 3. He's rounding second. He's headed to third as the throw comes from right field and will be offline. A 2-base throwing error. And McDaniel goes all the way to third. So the Boll Weevils with a prime scoring chance here in the top of the first. Game 1 of our doubleheader today as the infield comes in. The 2-2 pitch way outside for ball 3. Swung on and fouled out of play. Ground ball, second baseman has it. He looks the runner back to third and tosses over to first for the 4-3. That's hip to Eichner for out number 1. Cole Savage, the batter, batting from the left side, batting .405 on the season, and he takes strike 1. Infield still in. Try to get the runner at the plate. That one's going to miss up and away. Count even 1-1. Up and in. Now 2-1. 2-1 pitch, swung on, foul back. Count 2-2. To number 6, Cole Savage. Just underway here in Mobile. 2-2 pitch is a strike 3 called. So Daniels with the strikeout as he chats with Jay Boroff, batting .414 on the year. 2 homers, 20 RBIs. He leads the team in that department. He's DHing for the pitcher, Brink. Swung on, foul back. Pitch is going to miss outside. Now 1-1. Count now 1-2. To Jay Boroff, the DH. Boll Weevils looking to get out to the early lead with the runner at third. The 1-2 pitch is up and away. Count now 2-2. Gaines Harrell will bat. Should the inning continue? Low and away for ball 3. say it's about 70 today here in Mobile. 3-2 pitch is up the middle. Second baseman to his right. He's got it over to first in time for the out. So Bishop works around the leadoff hit and the two-base error. Keep it here to give you the Bishop batting lineup that'll be facing Enterprises pitcher Hayden Brink. 42 is Rashad Robinson in right field. 3, Vinny Bozio in left. 6 is Brandon Daniels, the third baseman. Cleanup batter, the catcher, number 13, Ethan Miller. Trevor Murphy is the DH, number 14, batting for Landon Daniels, the pitcher. 17 is Jet Wolf in center. 1, Pearson Eichner is at first base. 10, Kyle Hipp is at second. 2, A.J. Anderson at short. So that is Robinson, Bozio, and Daniels. Miller, Murphy, and Wolf. Eichner, Hipp, and Anderson. Defensively for Enterprise, across the infield from left to right, from third base to first base, is number 16, Gaines Harrell. 14 is Evan Jones. 1 is Ronan Fowler. 6 is Cole Savage. The outfield from left to right. Number 11 is DM Liu. 7 is Blaine McDaniel. 10 is Luke Nelson. Behind the plate, 22 is Matt Dave Snell. And 24 is Hayden Brink. Back here in Bay Minette, where Rashad Robinson will lead it off. Number 42, followed by Vinny Bozio and Brandon Daniels. Ethan Miller will batch at anybody reach. Game 1 of our scheduled doubleheader here on JockJive on this pleasant Sunday afternoon. Appreciate everybody tuning in wherever you may be. And the first pitch Robinson sees is up and away for ball 1. The 0-1 missing. 2-0. Pitch from Brink is a strike. Robinson now with a 2-1 count. And went up and in as he ducks back out of the way. 3 balls and a strike. (3-1) low and away. And Robinson with the leadoff walk here in the bottom of the first. Brings Vinny Bozio to the plate. As Snell sends out the signal to his infield. Does not have the dimensions to the alleys and straightaway center, but is 330 down each line here, as Robinson's got him about a 3-step lead over at first. And the pitch is swung on, fouled back. Good cut by Vinny Bozio. Robinson is off. The pitch is up, and it's bobbled by Snell, and a stolen base for Robinson. Snell just couldn't get a good grip on it to fire down. And the count is now a ball and a strike. Corner infielders are in. The pitch. Missing outside for ball 2. Again, that is Gaines Harrell at third and Cole Savage at first. Middle infielders will concede the run to get the out. The 2-1 pitch is swung on and fouled out of play down to the right. 2 balls and 2 strikes. And JockJive scheduled to bring you the postseason in the ACCC on the softball and baseball sides. I believe it's at I believe it's Oxford. I keep getting Ozark and Oxford messed up, but Chocoloco Park will host the baseball tournaments. The 2-2 is a swing and a miss. He chased one upstairs for strike 3. So Bozio down on strikes for Brandon Daniels. The softball will be at Alabaster as it has been for a number of years now. So home plate umpire will do some plate maintenance. Correction, only one out. Tries to get the bunt down. He does. Catcher comes out. It's going to be a close play to first, and it's in and out of the glove. And stumbling around third, but coming in to score is Daniels. Did you call that an E1 on the throw as Robinson scores to make it 1-0. Ethan Miller, the catcher. Pitch inside, ball 1. Swung on and fouled high to the right side. A long run for the right fielder and foul ground, and he will make the catch for out number 2. Flying out to Luke Nelson. Miller was protecting Daniels, who was off on the pitch. Otherwise, he wouldn't have offered it that. Trevor Murphy, the DH, will step to the plate. Back over to first. Traffic a little backed up on I-10 West on the way here. But it clears out once you get out of the tunnel. The pitch is a strike called. Jet Wolf, the on-deck man, will bat if the inning continues. Lead of about 3 steps over there by Daniels, and he slides back in head first. Pitch swung on, hit high to right field. Right fielder drifting back to his right, near the track, and makes the catch. I'd say less than 10 feet from the fence. With Luke Nelson hauling that one in for out number 3. But Bishop does get a run on an error and a runner left on. So we'll head to the top of the second when we get back. 1-0 Bishop here on JockJive. Back here at the top of the second, where Gaines Harrell takes ball 1. Coming in batting .311, no homers and 11 RBIs. He's now ahead 2-0. That one in there for strike 1. 2-1 pitch, swung on and fouled out of play to the right. Now 2-2. Two pitch, missing outside. Now 3-2. Payoff pitch, up and away, ball 4. So a leadoff walk, second inning in a row. The leadoff man's been on. Gaines Harrell now aboard. Brings up Luke Nelson, batting .211, no homers and 1 RBI on the season. Throw back to first and the runner back. Entering play today, Wallace Dothan leading Division II 13-1 and 25-5 overall. Central Alabama is a game back at 13-3. Bunted foul. LBW 13-7 and 23-12. Bishop at 7-7, which puts them 6 back and 16-12. Coastal North 9-10 and 13-21. Enterprise 6-8 and 10-17 on the season. 0-1 pitch, and actually throw back. Bevel is 7-10 and 10-18. Marion Military is 5-15 and 6-30. Wallace Selma 2-14 and 15-20. The 0-1 pitch is a ball inside. Give you the Division I standings in a bit. That one is low. Count now 2-1. Two-one from Daniels is chopped foul. The runner was off of the pitch. He'll have to head back. Him being Gaines Harrell. Pretty decent amount of games being played across the state, as you know, weather has wreaked havoc in the last 36 to 48 hours. 2-2 pitch is a ground ball. Third baseman cuts in front of the shortstop. To second for 1, over to first. Got him. That's a double play. That's going to go 5-4 to 3. Davis to Hip to Eichner. 2 down. Looks like Bevel is at Dothan. Of course, we got Enterprise at Bishop. LSU Eunice at Central Alabama. That's where Robert is for the game of the week. Northwest Shoals at Gadsden. And that's it. Pitch is a ball. To Matt Dave Snell, batting .212 in the year. No homers, 4 RBIs, and he swats one out of play. So it's just JUCO baseball and softball for the next 6 weeks, with an occasional high school game sprinkled in there that Robert will be doing. The 1-1 pitch, ground ball. Second baseman long run to his left. He's got it over to first in time, 4-3. So we will head to the bottom of the second. 1-0 Bishop on JockJive. Jet Wolf batting .294 on the year, no homers and 13 RBIs. And he takes strike one. That one hit high to the right side. Will it stay in play? First baseman, long run. Right field, long run. And a right fielder with the basket catch. Probably just out of your line of sight there was Luke Nelson running that one down for out number one. The left-handed hitting Pearson Eichner up the middle. Backhanded, stopped by the pitcher. He'll recover and no throw. Went behind the back and knocked it down, but just couldn't field it cleanly. Ended up being an infield hit. Kyle Hipp batting .362, 3 home runs and 15 RBIs. Leads the Wildcat in the bomb department. Pitch, a strike. Brink with a ball inside. Now 1-1. Oh, 1, swung on and foul back. A throwing error, putting Bishop up 1-0 early here in game 1, bottom of 2. The 1-2 pitch is going to be outside. That'll even it at 2-2. Game 2 scheduled for, I believe, a 3 o'clock first pitch, but of course that's always written in pencil. Brink with the 2-2 pitch. It is low for ball 3. As the catcher, Snell gets a new ball from the ump. Again, JockJive Sports, the place on Facebook to follow us. The 3-2 pitch, the runner is off. That is a ground ball. Perfectly hit and run. The runner's going to go first to third. Perfectly executed there by Bishop. Eichner off on the pitch. Second base going to cover the bag. Left the hole open. And Hipp put one in the hole. Eichner going first to third on the play. We'll bring up A.J. Anderson, the shortstop. So I believe this is Bubba Fritcher, the head coach for Bevel, with the walk to the mound. Cam Williams, the assistant coach. A.J. Anderson, the number 9 batter for Bishop. Looking to give the Wildcats some insurance. Runners at the corners. Eichner at third with the infield hit. Hipp at first with a single to right. And that is swung on and hit out of play to the right. The 0-1, low. The 1-1 pitch. Gonna miss low and away. The runner headed for second and will be there safely. Hip with the stolen base. I think he was looking back to see if there was going to be a throw where they could try to push the runner in from third. Now a base hit could plate a pair. The pitch is a foul. Tip back. Now 2-2. Two-two pitch up for ball 3. Checks his swing. It's low and away, and the bases are going to be loaded as Anderson draws the free pass. Rashad Robinson came in batting .368, drew a walk and scored in his first at bat. Pitch to him, checks his swing, but it's a strike. Vinny Bozio will bat if the inning continues. A 1 pitch, up and away. Count out 1-1. The 1-1. Big swing and a miss there. Ball coming in on him. 1-2. It's a 1-0 lead at the moment for Bishop. Wildcats looking to tack on some more here. The 1-2 pitch. High chopper. Second baseman coming in and cannot make the tag on the runner coming by. Fowler, he tried to grab it and tag all in one motion. Unable, so to the infield hit for Robinson plates a run. That would be Eichner, and it's a 2-0 game for Bishop. Vinny Bozio with a strikeout his first time. Pitch up for ball 1. Coach Hattenstein was explaining to me before the game that Division II, their doubleheaders are both 7-inning games, whereas Division I plays a 7 and a 9. One-oh pitch, hit high and out of play to the right, and leaving it at 1-1 strike. I think I called him Daniels last time. Sorry about that, Brandon. It's Brandon Davis. He's the on-deck man. Chalk that one up to bad penmanship on yours truly's part. The 1-1 pitch is upstairs. 2-1. Again, Robert in Central Alabama today. Alabama Coaches Association Game of the Week. Apparently they sponsor junior college and high school games. The 2-1 inside ball 3, because I believe Robert was at Daphne, I believe either Thursday or Friday. Certainly appreciate their support of JockJive. The 3-1 pitch is hit high and out of play to the right. Obviously, if you're hearing my voice, that means there's more than one game across the JockJive network. So we want to thank the powers that be here at Bishop for their support of JockJive. I believe Trent Eager's still the AD here. The 3-2 pitch is a foul tipped. It's from Monroeville, I believe, where Coastal North is. Upstairs, ball 4. And Enterprise has walked one in. Bozio getting the RBI. As Hip scores second run of the inning, it is now a 3-0 lead for Bishop. As Snell will chat with Brink as Brandon Davis reaching on an error, scoring a run in his first at bat. He'll bat from the left side. And the first pitch he sees is swatted high and out of play to the left. Count 0-1. Oh, 1 pitch is low. Catcher keeps it in front, a ball and a strike. The 1-1 ground ball, hard hit. Second baseman stays out on, over to short for one, over to first. They got him. It's a double play. It'll go 4-6-3. Fowler to Jones to Savage. As Bishop will leave 2, but they score 2 on 3 hits. 2 innings in the books. The Wildcats up 3-0 after 2 innings here on JockJive. Didn't see what happened, but I guess Snell, the catcher for Enterprise, you might see him coming in your screen right side. I guess he was backing up the play over at first, and I don't know if he turned an ankle or injured a knee as he was slow coming off. Still grimacing as he gingerly makes his way back to his dugout. So we'll see if he's able to continue or not. Enterprise here in the third will send up Jones, Fowler, McDaniel, 8, 9, and 1 in the Bo Weevil lineup as they trail 3-0 here. Game 1 of our scheduled doubleheader here on JockJive. Appreciate you tuning in wherever you may be. Haven't filled out a bracket in a couple of years now, but try to check on those scores in between innings. SEC taking it on the chin this year. I think Tennessee's the only one still in it. The pitch. Strike called. That one a strike. 0-2. Big swing and a miss there for strike 3. First time today, leadoff man has not been on. That is strikeout number 2 for Daniels. Ronan Fowler batting .254 on the year. No homers and 11 RBIs. And the first pitch he sees misses inside, ball 1. And gets him in the back. So Fowler getting on the painful way down at first. Sends us to the top of the lineup here. Blaine McDaniel beat out an infield hit in the first. Got a 2.5-step lead. He is off the swing and a miss. The throw down will not be in time. That's a stolen base for Fowler. The 0-1, high chopper, second baseman charging in. Oh, it took a funny hop, spins, turns, got him. I think it hit a divot out there or a dirt clog. It almost got away from hip, but he hangs with it for the 4-3. A lot tougher than he anticipated, but he makes the play. DM Liu to the plate, grinding out to second his first time. As Coach Fritcher will have a chat with him. Time called. The batter Lou is ready, and the pitch is a ball upstairs. 1-0 pitch, hit high down the right side. Right fielder long run, but that will drop foul. So a run in the first, 2 in the second. Have Bishop up 3-0 here in game 1. Battle of 4th and 6th place in Division 2. That one's going to miss up for ball 2. Pitches a chopper, that'll go foul. Count will be 2-2. That one's going to miss up for ball 3. The payoff pitch from Daniels is low and away. So Enterprise with something brewing here as Lou draws the walk runners at the corners for Cole Savage. And we'll have a meeting on the mound for the Wildcats. Savage came in batting .405 on the season. He bats from the left side with 2 outs. Missing low for ball 1. The 1-0 fouled straight back. 1-1. Try to get the runner across. He is missed. They missed the tag, and he's safe. So Lou distracting Bishop enough to get Fowler across. It's 3-1. The 1-1 hit hard down the right side, but that'll go foul. 1-2. So the rundown works perfectly, with the exception of the runner being at first, with no out recorded. The 1-2 pitch, and I think it got him in the knee. So Savage aboard the painful way. We'll bring Jake Boroff to the plate. He grounded out his last time. Boroff came in batting .414, 2 homers and 20 RBIs. Pitch swung on, foul out of play. The 0-1 going to miss outside. Ball on a strike. Pitch low and away. 2-1. Pitch is hit high to the right. First base and catcher going to give it a look, but it's going to get out of play. That'll make it 2-2 with 2 outs. Runner at base number 2 and number 1. Lou at second with a walk. Savage at first was hit by a pitch. Pitch going to miss outside. 3-2. Runners are off. It misses low. They're going to check with the base umpire. He does not go around. Boroff draws the walk, and the bases are loaded. Gaines here with a walk to lead off the second. He'll step to the plate as catcher Miller will have a quick chat with his pitcher, Landon Daniels. This is Daniels' 10th appearance. He's 1-0, ERA of 1.88. 5 walks, 9 strikeouts, and 14 1/3. And I think we're going to see a new pitcher here. And we will. Tell you about him when we get back here on JockJive. Looks like it's Ryan Kelly, number 34, on the mound here. This will be his 9th appearance. He has an ERA of 9.26. 2 walks, 8 strikeouts in 13 2/3. He'll be calling on to get Bishop out of a jam here in the second. Correction, the third, Gaines Harrell, who walked his last time to the plate. That one a strike. Daniels only allowed 1 hit, but he walked 3 and hit 2. Also struck out 2. All these runners are his responsibility here. The 0-1 pitch is a ball. That's 1-1. Again, your base runners. Lou at third, he walked. Savage at second, he was hit by a pitch. Boroff at first, he walked. The 1-1 to Kelly is swung on, foul back, 1-2. One-two pitch to Harrell's going to miss up. Count now 2-2. Long look in from Kelly. He comes at time called by the batter. If the inning continues, Luke Nelson will be in the plate. Two-two pitch, swung on, fouled out of play. The 3-0 pitch. Up the middle, that's a base hit. 1 run's going to score. They're going to send the run around second. The throw coming in from center will be cut off. A 2-run single for Harrell. And we are tied at 3. Lou coming in to score. Savage coming in to score. Those 3 runs got on base on hit by pitch, a walk, and a hit by pitch. So the runner at second is still Daniels. He can still lose. As Luke Nelson to the plate. The pitch is a strike called. Pitch is hit down the right field line. Could be trouble if it's fair. It is fair by about 1.5 feet. As one's going to come in to score, the runner will hold at second. It is a double. The ball gets away from the second baseman, but the runner at third will stay. So a double by Nelson, just dropping fair by about 1.5 feet or so. And Enterprise takes its first lead. Now it is 4-3 as they have runners now at second and third. Harrell at third, Nelson at second for Matt Dave Snell. Correction. So apparently that was an injury to Snell. That's going to have to bring him out of the ball game. Will Powell will bat. Not sure if he twisted something or something on the run down, doing his customary job to block the throw or to back up the throw. He has to come out of the ball game. The pitch ripped down the left field line, foul by just a few feet. It's 0-1. The 0-1. Hit high and out of play to the right. Now 0-2. And up the middle. That's a base hit into left center. That's going to plate 2. Rounding first, taking the wide turn, is going to have to go back. A 2-run single by Will Powell. Enterprise has batted around in this top of the third. 6 have come in. Number 14, Evan Jones, started the inning with a strikeout. The pitch low. One-0 pitch is a strike called. Now 1-1. If the inning continues, Ronan Fowler will bat. Jones, the 10th batter of the inning for the Boll Weevils, who have plated a half dozen here in the third. The pitch swung on, fouled out of play. The 1-2 caught by the first baseman, Eichner, but 6 runs have come in to score here on 3 hits. They leave 2. Played 2.5. Head to the bottom of the third when we get back. 6-3 Enterprise here on JockJive. Ethan Miller will lead off the bottom of the third. After we get some maintenance done on the chest protector. Miller flew out to right his first time. Issue with the pitch count machine, I guess. And here we go into bottom 3 as Miller will take a pitch low for ball 1. Up and in, now 2-0. Pitch to Miller, lets one ride low and away for ball 3. And that's a strike. Ground ball, shortstop, long run to his right, long throw, a good one, and they missed the tag. So I think that should be an infield hit. It'll be a tough error to give to Jones. Pulled the runner, the first baseman, Savage, off the bag as he tried to swipe tag him as he went by, unsuccessful. Trevor Murphy, 380 entering play today, 2 homers and 20 RBIs. Big swing and a miss, 0-1. Pitch in there for strike now, 0-2. Ground ball, second baseman has it, flips to short for 1, over to first. That is a double play going 4, 6-3. Fowler, Jones, Savage. 2 down. Pitch is swung on, foul back. That one low, evening at 1-1. Foul out of play. Ball and 2 strikes. Ground ball, shortstop, long run to his left. He's got it. He'll fire over. Does he pull him off the bag? No, he keeps the toe on the bag. It'll go 6-3. Jones to Savage. So Enterprise works around the leadoff hit, and we're 3 innings in the books here. Game 1 of our doubleheader here, as Enterprise will look to add to a 6-3 lead on JockJive. Bishop State with its 3rd pitcher of the day is going to be Caleb Stewart, number 8. This is his 8th appearance and only his 2nd in relief. He has 6 starts with a 4-2 record, 3.27 ERA, 11 walks, 18 strikeouts in 22 innings. He will be facing 9-1-2 in Fowler, McDaniel, and Liu. Fowler was hit by a pitch and scored the first of Enterprise's 6 runs in the third, and he takes strike 1. Missing ball 1. The 1-1 dropping in there for strike 2. One-two pitch, missing for ball 2. And you're watching Bishop State Wildcat baseball here on JockJive on this Sunday afternoon. The 2-2 pitch swung on, fouled out of play. Appreciate you tuning in, wherever you may be. Two-two pitch. Up the middle, it'll drop for a base hit. So Fowler aboard. Third time in 4 innings, leadoff man has been on. That run has not scored yet, as Blaine McDaniel, 1 for 2 with a single and a ground out to second, will step in. Showing bunt and getting it down. It'll be the pitcher going to first. Got him. It'll go 1-3 on the sacrifice. DM Liu with a ground out to second and a walk and a run scored. As he steps out, and Miller will go chat with his pitcher, Stewart. In the runner at second, Ronan Fowler. And that one is a ball inside. Pitch dropping in there for a strike. The 1-1 from Stewart is a chopper foul. The 1-2. Chopper, third baseman, blocks it, recovers. Oh, and it's going to be an E5. Davis blocked it with his chest, but could not field it cleanly to throw over. So runners at first and second for Cole Savage, number 6, who has struck out and has been hit by a pitch and scored a run. Jay Boroff, the leadoff, or the on-deck man for the Boll Weevils. Throw over to first and the runner back. Again, a 6-run third, the difference in this one. Enterprise rallied from 3-0 down and now leads 6-3. Stewart with the look over to first. They're not holding him. Pitch drops in there for a strike. Pitch is going to miss up. Count 1-1. Ball 2. Savage came in batting .405. Homer and 21 RBIs. The 2-1 is low. Nice job by the catcher as it short hops him. 3-1. Back to second. Oh, he throws it into center field. And the runners are going to take second and third. The throw to second will be late. So an E1. Second error of the inning. Infielders come in for a play at the plate. As chopped foul to the right. Stewart trying to get out of a jam. His 3-2 pitch is low and away, and the bases are loaded. As Savage draws the walk. As Jay Boroff walked and scored in the third, is also grounded out to short. Correction to second. Pitch to Boroff is low, ball 1. One-0 pitch will miss low. Correction count 2-0. Stewart's 2-0 pitch is a strike. The 2-1. Does he check his swing? Looks like he did. They have not looked to the base umpire. 2-2 pitch. Hit high to center field. Center field on the run. Right field on the run. And the right fielder will leap up and catch it. Runners will tag from second and third. And the sac fly from Boroff will plate Fowler. Savage to third. It is 7-3. Gaines Harrell with a 2-run single back in the third. He has also walked, so he's been on base twice. Pitch missing low, ball one. So Wildcat bullpen getting taxed here in game one. 1-0 up the middle, and that will drop for a hit. The runner will go first to third as the throw coming to third offline. So Harrell with the RBI single. That'll plate Savage. He scores for the second time. It's now an 8-3 game. Luke Nelson with a double and an RBI his last time. He also hit into a double play. That went in there for a strike. Foul back. Evan Jones, the on-deck man. 0-2 pitch is strike 3 called. And that'll do it here for the fourth, but not before 2 more runs come in to score. On 2 hits, they leave 2. Halfway home here in game number 1. It is an 8-3 lead for the Boll Weevils here on JockJive. Pearson Eichner will swing at the first pitch of the fourth. It's 0-1. He beat out an infield hit and scored in the second. And he takes one low and inside, now 1-1. Time called. That one missing up and away. Count 2-1. The 2-1. Missing for ball 3. Brink still on the mound for the Boll Weevils. His 3-1 pitch is a strike. And when hit high to the left side, left fielder says, I got it, takes a couple steps in and makes the catch. That's Lou out there for out number 1. Kyle Hipp with a single and a run scored in the second. He'll step to the plate. And he hits one high to left field. Left fielder makes the catch. 2 straight pitches, 2 outs. A.J. Anderson with a walk his first time. First pitch he sees, he takes low for ball 1. Came in batting .282, no homers, 15 RBIs. He hits one through the right side, a base hit. Nice piece of hitting there by Anderson. Back to the top of the lineup here with Rashad Robinson, who's been on base twice. Robinson walked and scored in the first, beat out an infield hit in the second. And he takes strike 1. And that one misses low. In game 2, scheduled for a 3 o'clock first pitch. Of course, could start earlier. It's 1-1. The 2-1 pitch is low and away. Count now 3-1. Three-one pitch, big swing and a miss. Count 3-2. Runner is off. The 3-2 pitch is foul, tipped. Getting 6 in the third, 2 more here in the fourth. Have the Boll Weevils up 8-3. As Rashad Robinson looks to extend this bottom of the fourth. 3-2 pitch is up and away, ball 4. The runner around second. He was off on the pitch, and he will head back. So a 2-out single and now a 2-out walk will bring Vinny Bozio to the plate. Bozio with a strikeout and a bases-loaded walk in the second. Oh, and he gets him on the hand. Getting on the painful way. Bozio now on for the second time. Bases loaded here for Brandon Davis. As the Enterprise infield will get together to talk. That one missing for ball one. And Davis reaching on an error. Brought in a run. It's also hit into a 4-6-3 double play. It's a swing and a miss. And the pitch, that one missing. Gets away from the catcher, but not far enough for the runner from third to come in. Two-one pitch. That one hit to left field. Left fielder coming in, will make the running catch. Bishop's going to leave them loaded here in the fourth. They have left 6 on through 4 innings. We head to the top of the fifth. It's an 8-3 lead for Enterprise here on JockJive. Bishop again going to its bullpen. Bryce Doles is number 38. This is his 8th appearance, all out of the bullpen. ERA of 7.94. He has walked 11, struck out 7 in 11 1/3 innings. He will face the bottom third in Powell, Jones, and Fowler. Correction, this is Bradford Bush, number 8. So he'll bat here in the 5th. That's a strike called. 0-1. The 0-1 hit high to the right side. First baseman giving it a run, but he will run out of room. 0-2. Again, Bush, Jones, and Fowler, the bottom third here for the Boll Weevils, leading 8-3. They have scored 8 unanswered, 6 in the third, 2 in the fourth. Dulce's pitch is a ground ball. Second baseman long run to his right from a knee. He throws. Nice play on the 4-3. Hip ranging far to his right and from a knee throws him out for out number 1. This will be Evan Jones, is 0 for 2. He has struck out and popped out. Came in batting .227 on the season. And he swings and fouls one back. The 0-1 is going to miss outside, 1-1. The 1-1 fouled back, 1-2. The 1-2 misses inside, almost gets him, 2-2. Way outside for ball 3. Three-two pitch. Chopper, shortstop. Has it. Long throw across. Got him. 6-3. Anderson to Eichner. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 5th. For Ronan Fowler, who has scored twice, hit by a pitch, and singled. Those were in the 3rd and 4th innings. Missing for ball 1. Two-0 pitch, missing inside, 3-0. Pitch and missing outside, a 4-pitch walk. Fowler reaching for the 3rd time today, back to the top of the lineup. Blaine McDaniel 1 for 2 with an infield hit and a sacrifice. Again, your runner at first, Ronan Fowler. That one missing outside. So 5 straight balls here. One-0 pitch in there for a strike. Looks like the sun has finally made its way through the cloud cover. Again, very thin, so no threatening skies of any kind today. The 1-1, the runner is off. That one hit high on the infield. Shortstop will make the catch. Anderson for out number 3. So for the 3rd inning in a row, Enterprise leaves one on, but they'll head to the bottom of the 5th, up 8-3 here on JockJive. To the bottom of the fifth, Ethan Miller will lead things off, and he swats the first pitch down the line, but is hooking foul. Miller 1 for 2. He flew out to right in the first, beat out an infield hit in the third. Missing up. 1-1. That one hit to center. Center fielder running to his left a few steps. Will haul it in for out number 1. That's McDaniel on the grab. 1 down. Pitch missing for ball 1. Trevor Murphy flew out to right in the first, then hit into a 4-6-3 double play. And he takes strike 1. Now 1-1. Now strike 2. Missing up, ball 2. Two. He checks his swing on a ball low and away. Count now 3-2. And that's a swing and a miss for strike 3. Murphy now 0 for 3. Jet Wolf to the plate. He's 0 for 2 with a fly out and a ground out. Pitch to Wolf is hit high. Shortstop going out. Center fielder coming in. And the center fielder will make the grab. McDaniel, so a 3 up, 3 down, bottom of the 5th, 5 in the books. To the top of the 6th we go. When we get back, it's an 8-3 lead for Enterprise here on JockJive. Dulce staying on the mound here for Bishop as Enterprise will send up 2, 3, and 4 in Lou, Savage, and Boroff. And the bunt is foul. Lou with a ground out to second, a walk and a run scored, reached on an error. Foul off, 0-2. 0-2 pitch, and it gets him in the leg. So Lou aboard for the third time. Cole Savage has been on base twice with a hit by pitch and a walk. He has scored twice. And that pitch in there for a strike. Again, a 6-run third and a 2-run fourth have the Bo Weevils up 8-3. They trailed 3-0 after 2. Missing now 1-1. Ground ball through the hole. That's a base hit. The runner will go first to third as the throw from right field is a good one, but just offline, and he didn't slide. Close play. Good strong throw there by Robinson. Made that one awfully close. Runners at the corners here with nobody out. Squirts out of the catcher's glove, but not deep enough to move anybody. Boroff with a ground out, a walk and a run scored, and a sac fly. Pitch, and he is hit by a pitch. As the 5th time a batter's been plunked today. And that'll do it for Dulce after an inning plus. So pitcher number 5 will be coming in after this break on JockJive. Looks like Joshua McCombs will be pitcher number 5 here in Game 1. This will be his 8th appearance, all in relief, ERA of 10.13. He has 5 walks, 7 strikeouts in 8 total innings. Gaines Harrell with 3 RBIs on the day, 2 for 2 with a walk, 2-run single, and an RBI single. Pitch ripped into left field. That's a base hit. 1 run will score. They're going to send the runner, hold him at second as the throw comes in. It makes it a 9-3 game on the RBI single, the 3rd hit of the day for Gaines Harrell. Blues scoring for the 2nd time. It's now 9-3. Luke Nelson is 1 for 3 with an RBI double. Hit into a 5-4-3 double play and is also struck out. Runners now at first and second with nobody out. And that one hit the left center. Left fielder going back, leaps up, makes the catch. The runner will tag from second. That ball was about 5 feet from the fence. Long run there for Vinny Bozio. He hauls it in. But the lead runner will take third base with 1 out. Bradford Bush batting for the 2nd time. Rounding out 4-3. His first time. 10-3 correction, our score. The pitch in there for strike. The 0-1 missing up. Imagine the young man that's got to start Game 2 for Bishop's got to be stressing a little bit, as he may not have a whole lot of bullpen behind him for the 2nd game. That one hit high. Shortstop going out. Center fielder running in. Left fielder coming in. Center fielder will make the catch. Will not be deep enough to tag him. They're going to try to get him at second. They're going to get caught in a rundown. The pitcher's going to run him back. The throw coming home, and he is safe! The gamble pays off, as that was actually number 32 coming in to score. Bore off. I believe that makes it 11-3. Two down now for Evan Jones. That's a swing and a miss. Back to first and the runner back. Action 11-3 as 3 have come in to score. Showing bunt, but missing the throw down to first and the runner back. Swung on, foul back. That one hit high to center field. Center fielder going back. And in front of the Wildcat sign, hauls it in for out number 3. But 3 more come in to score on 2 hits. They leave a runner on. They have left 7, but they've played at 11 as we go to the bottom of the 6th. It's an 11-3 lead for Enterprise here on JockJive. The bottom of the 6 we go. Pearson Eichner will lead off. It's the bottom 3rd here for the Wildcats. Eichner, Hip, and Anderson. Ground ball. First baseman says, I got it. He'll win the race to the bag. 1 pitch, 1 out. Hip with an infield single, a run scored, and a fly out to left. Take strike 1. Count even on 1-1 as Hip came in .362 on the year, 3 homers and 15 RBIs. He hits a chopper that is foul. Down the left side. One-two pitch. Hit high to center field. Second baseman going out, maybe 15 feet into the outfield grass will make the catch for out number 2. 2 down for A.J. Anderson, who has walked and singled. Pitch missing up, ball 1. Count now 1-1. Now strike 2. That one low and away. Yeah, now 2-2 to number 2, A.J. Anderson, the shortstop. And the 2-2 pitch swatted over the leaping second baseman into right field for a hit. So a 2-out single. Anderson now on for the 3rd time. 2 for 2 with a walk. We go to Rashad Robinson, who's been on base all 3 times, 2 walks and a single. An RBI and a run scored. The pitch is a ball. It's still Hayden Brink on the bump here for the Boll Weevils. One-0 pitch. Wild pitch gets away from the catcher. And that'll allow Anderson to take second. Count now 2-0 here, 2 down in the bottom of the 6th. It's been all Enterprise after they fell behind 3-0 after 2. 6-run third, 2 in the fourth, 3 in the sixth, making it now 11-3. The 2-0 pitch is upstairs, now 3-0. And another wild pitch, and the runner will trot down to third. So we'll have runners at the corners. As Robinson on for the 4th time. Anderson wild pitched to second, wild pitched to third. As Vinny Bozio with a walk and a hit correction, we have us a pinch hitter. Number 36 coming in for the Wildcats. That is John Saffold. He's batting .222 on the year. 2 RBIs. He'll bat here in the 6th. Pitch from Brink is a chopper. Shortstop has it. He'll go to first and tag him. It'll go 6-3. So Bishop will leave 2 on. They've left 8 on through 6. And we'll head to the top of the 7th. It's an 11-3 lead for Enterprise here on JockJive. Top of the 7th as we go to the top of the lineup with Blaine McDaniel batting for the 5th time. He takes strike 1. That one fouled off. That one missing low, now 1-2. So McDaniel, Liu, and Savage, the scheduled batters. That one ripped down left side. That's a fair ball correction. That was Fowler, the leadoff man. So a leadoff single here for Enterprise will bring up Blaine McDaniel, who's now batting for the 5th time. Ronan Fowler, the number 9 batter, has reached base all 4 times. 2 singles, a walk, and a hit by pitch. Fifth time out of 7, the leadoff man's been on for Enterprise. Throw over to first and the runner back. Pitch chopper. Second baseman has it. Has only played a first. He goes 4-3 with it. For out number 1, hip to Eichner. Lead runner to second is Ronan Fowler as Diemulu, who's been on base 3 times, a walk, an error, and a hit by pitch. He scored twice. Pitch is hit high to right field. Right fielder drifting back near the fence, makes the catch on the warning track. Runner will trot to third. And Fowler. 2 down. Seen some hard hit balls, but nothing has left the yard yet as Cole Savage to the plate. He's been on base 3 times. After a strikeout, hit by pitch, run scored in the third, walked and scored in the fourth, singled and scored in the sixth. That one hit well to center field. Center fielder going back, right field going back, and that will one-hop the wall, and he'll be in with a double and an RBI. Fowler scoring for the 3rd time to make it 12-3. Jay Boroff with a walk and a run scored, and a hit by pitch and a run scored to go with a sac fly. Poked into shallow center. That will drop. The runner will come around third and score as the throw comes into the second baseman. So Boroff with his 2nd RBI of the day. Cole Savage scoring for the 4th time to make it 13-3. Gaines Harrell with 4 RBIs. He is 3 for 3 with a walk. That one ripped over the leaping shortstop into left for a hit. And he'll stop there as Harrell now 4 for 4. Luke Nelson coming to the plate with an RBI double. That was in the 3rd. He's also hit into a double play, struck out, and flown out. That one low and away, getting away, and runners will advance to 2nd and 3rd on that wild pitch. I believe we have us a new catcher. He's wearing single digits. Checks his swing. Going to be ball 2. Missing low, now 3-0. Bush, the catcher, waits on deck. And the 3-0 pitch is ripped under the glove of the 3rd baseman as 2 are going to score. I think we're going to call that a single. As the throw comes home, it'll be late. So 2 RBIs for Nelson as Boroff scores for the 3rd time. Harrell for just the 1st time, and it's now 15-3. Bush batting for the 3rd time. He's 0 for 2. Ground out and a fly out. It is a 4-run seventh now. That pitch missing inside. Crooked numbers all over the place on the top half of our scoreboard. It reads 0, 0, 6, 2, 0, 3, and 4. 1-0 to Bush up the middle, and that should be a base hit, and the runner's going to come around to score. Yes. Oh, he missed the bag, and ball got away from the catcher. I guess we'll call that an infield hit as Nelson scores 16-3. And this Bishop bullpen has thrown a ton of pitches in this one. As Evan Jones will bat, as they're going to bat around. 9th batter of the inning. The pitch swung on, foul out of play. Still McCombs on the mound. This might be one of those taking it for the team. Here's McCombs has allowed 8 runs in 2 innings, but the bullpen has pretty much been depleted in this one. The 0-1, way upstairs, 1-1. One low, ball 2. Could be Bryce Fick, number 0. Could be Reed Wilson, number 9. Because I can't tell with the strap blocking that single digit. The pitch is low, ball 3. Three-one pitch is a strike. Now 3-2. That one hit into right field. Long run for the right fielder, and he will haul it in for out number 3. But a long top of the 7th as 5 come in to score on 6 hits. My unofficial total is 14 hits on the day. They leave 1, but they've plated plenty. 16-3 as we go to the bottom of the 7th here on JockJive. So it looks like we have some pinch hitters here for Bishop. Number 12 will step to the plate. This is Brody Hinton, batting 182, 6 RBIs in the year. And he takes strike one. Again, Brody Hinton wearing number 12. And he swings and misses. And a swing and a miss for strike three. So this is number 9 coming to the plate. This is Reed Wilson. First pitch he sees, he takes for strike one. Wilson coming into today, 214 with 10 RBIs. And he swings and misses for strike two. And the 0-2. Missing outside. Snell thought he had thrown strike three as he was about to walk around the back of the mound. The 1-2. Going to miss outside now, 2-2. 2-2 pitch is a chopper. Third baseman has it. Long throw across, and they'll tag him as it. First baseman comes off the bag for out number 2. That'll go 5-3 Harold to Savage. Another pinch hitter for Bishop, number 7, is Matthew Wood, batting 267. He has 4 RBIs. He takes up for ball one. And Matthew Wood, the pinch hitter here in the 7th. One-zero pitch. In there for strike one. That one popped up left side. Third baseman in foul ground will make the catch to end the ball game. A 3-up, 3-down, bottom of the 7th. And after close to 2 hours and 20 minutes, the Boll Weevils roll here in game 2. Or correction, game 1, your score 16-3. So we will keep the stream going and be back in about 20-25 minutes or so here on JockJive. And we're back here, folks, for the start of Game 2. Bishop looking for a split on the day and a split on the series, as Hayden Odell will take to the bump here to start Game 2, and this will be the batting lineup that he sees. Number 7 is Blaine McDaniel in center. 11 is DM Lou in left. 6 is Cole Savage at first. 32 is Jade Boroff, DHing for the pitcher. Number 17, Logan Fleming. 16 is Gaines Harrell at third. Luke Nelson in right is number 10. 8 is Bradford Bush behind the plate. 14 is Ethan Jones at short. And Ronan Foster, number 1, is at second. So again, that's McDaniel, Lou, and Savage. Boroff, Harrell, and Nelson. Bush, Jones, and Fowler. So almost the same with the exception of the change at catcher. Defensively for Bishop, from left to right on the infield, from third to first, will be number 6, Davis. Number 2 is Anderson. 10 is Hip. 1 is Eichner. The outfield from left to right. Number 3 is Bozio. 0 is Fick in center for this one. 42, Rashad Robinson. Miller back behind the plate. Hayden Odell on the bump. This is Odell's 11th appearance. He leads the team in that department. An ERA of 0.77. He has a save. He has 5 walks and 15 strikeouts and 11 2/3. And I imagine Odell is going to be asked to pitch a good ways in this one, as the bullpen really got taxed in that opener. Again, a 16-3 score for Enterprise. Blaine McDaniel will lead it off, number 7. In the opener, he was 1 for 4 with a sacrifice. I mentioned that 3 o'clock start written in pencil. Looks like 2:43 is going to be our first pitch here, as Odell fires and throws a strike. I'll give a special shout out to Miss Kaylee King, who I think I saw downstairs, the 0-1 pitch. She's a member of the Lady Wildcat softball team, watching the baseball team play today. Odell with a grounder. Third baseman has it. He throws low, and it's going to be wild. It's going to be an E5. I believe it went into the bullpen. It's a long run for Davis to get there and get his body in proper throwing position. Then he short-hopped one to the first baseman. So Blaine McDaniel will be safe at second. DM Lou, the left fielder, he was 0 for 3 with a hit by pitch, a walk, and 2 runs scored in the opener. And the first pitch he sees, well, pitcher steps off and bluffs the throw down. Cole Savage, the on-deck man for Enterprise, looking for the sweep here on a Sunday. The pitch is, did it bounce up and get him? He's saying it hit him. The home plate umpire says no, said he got him in the back of the leg, but he can't believe it. He thinks he got clipped by the ball. But the lead runner does take third, McDaniel. And the pitch, another one hopper. Now 2-0. The 2-0 is a swing and a miss. Sun trying to make it through the cloud cover. Again, it's a very thin sheet of white cloud above us, but nothing that should halt play today at all. The 2-1 pitch, foul back. And we encourage you to like us on Facebook. JockJive Sports is the address. Normally Robert Williamson will list the games we're doing for the day in the morning. Usually on Mondays, you'll see a list of everything we're doing for that week. The 2-2 pitch is low. 3-2. Looks like it'll be a Thursday, Saturday for me. I don't think there's a more than one game on Tuesday. Obviously, Robert will go if it's just one game that particular day. The 3-2 pitch is a swing and a miss held on to for the strikeout. So Odell gets a strikeout. Cole Savage to the plate. Second baseman back to regular depth, but the rest of the infield in for a play at the plate. The pitch is low, ball one. Savage was 2 for 3 in the opener. It's a swing and a miss. He had a single, a double, scored 4 times, also was hit by a pitch and walked, and drove in a run. 1-1 pitch is up and away for ball 2. Takes that one for a strike now, 2-2. The 2-2 from Odell is a swing and a miss. It drops. He's going to look the runner to third and throw down for the strikeout. 2 down. For Jay Boroff, the DH, who scored 3 times in the opener. He was 1 for 2 with a sac fly. Drove in 2, scored 3. In Enterprise winning the opener 16-3. That one low, ball 1. Bishop using 5 pitchers in the opener, with the bullpen counting for 5 of the 7 innings. 4 2/3 to be exact. The 1-0 pitch is going to miss up and away, ball 2. The 2-0 pitch, low for ball 3. .30 from Odell, taking all the way. It misses low. It's a 4-pitch walk. The runners at the corners with 2 outs. As Gaines heralded the plate, number 16, the third baseman, he was 4 for 4 in game 1 with a walk, 4 RBIs, and 1 run scored. So that .311 average is going to climb a tad. And the first pitch he sees, he fouls off. That one a strike, now 0-2. Not a strikeout. Mac very sensitive. Runner takes off. He steps off the throw coming home, and he is going to be out. So McDaniel cut down 1-2, and Harrell will lead off the top of the second. Give you the lineup here for Bishop. It'll be facing Logan Fleming for Enterprise. 42 is Rashad Robinson, the right fielder. 3 is Vinny Bozio in left. 6 is Brandon Davis, the third baseman. Cleanup batter is the catcher, number 13, Ethan Miller. Number 10 is Kyle Hipp. at second. Trevor Murphy, the DH, batting for Hayden O'Dell, the pitcher. Number 1, Pearson Eichner is at first. A.J. Anderson, number 2, the shortstop. 0 is Bryce Fick in center. So that is Robinson, Bozio, and Davis. Miller, Hipp, and Murphy. Eichner, Anderson, and Fick for Enterprise. Defensively across the infield from left to right, from third to first, will be number 16, Harrell. Number 14, Jones. Number 1 is Fowler. Savage is number 6. The outfield from left to right, number 11 is Lou. 7 is McDaniel. 10 is Nelson. Behind the plate, Bush. Number 8, Logan Fleming on the mound for Enterprise. For Fleming, this is appearance number 8, all in relief. ERA of 5.06. He has 7 walks and 11 strikeouts in 10 2/3. Rashad Robinson will lead it off, the right fielder. In Game 1, he reached base all 4 times with a single and 3 walks. He scored once. And he takes strike 1. That one hit high to center field. Center fielder charging in. Shortstop will make the catch. Boy, he had to run a long way to get to it for out number 1, but Jones makes the play. Vinny Bozio to the plate. Bozio was 0 for 1. He drew a bases-loaded walk and was also hit by a pitch. Wide open stance. First pitch he sees. He takes for strike 1 on the outside corner. Now even at 1-1. One pitch, big swing and a miss, makes it 1-2. One-two pitch, ground ball through the 5-6 hole for a base hit, despite the good effort there by Jones, trying to keep it on the infield. So a man on here for Brandon Davis. Davis in the opener was 0 for 3, reaching on an error that brought in a run. First pitch he sees, he's hitting the leg. So the Wildcats with something brewing here in the bottom of the first. And they led 3-0 after 2. It was all Enterprise after that. 16 unanswered runs as Ethan Miller at the plate. Miller in the opener was 1 for 3. And he has the best walk-up music here. So he's showing bunt awfully early. Third baseman coming in. He lets it ride up for ball 1. One-0 pitch, swing and a miss. Now 1-1. Runners are off of the pitch. Chopper past the diving first baseman into right. 1 run is going to score. Perfect hit and run by Bishop. As both Davis and Bozio off on the pitch. Miller with the single through the vacated hole at second, where Fowler was going to cover second. Bozio comes in to score, and it is a 1-0 lead for Bishop here in the bottom of the first. Kyle Hipp batted 8th in the opener, moving up to the 5 spot. He was 1 for 3 with a run scored. That went in there for strike. Back to first and the runner back. Big swing and a miss. 0-2. Oh, 2 pitch, a swing and a miss for strike 3. Two down for Trevor Murphy, the DH. Murphy in game 1 was 0 for 3. That one fouled back. Bottom of the first of game 2. Bishop with the 1-0 lead, looking for the split after dropping game 1 16-3. Fleming's pitch, a swing and a miss. Chased one up in the zone, trying to make it 4-0 right there. If the inning continues, Pearson Eichner will bat. The 0-2 from Fleming, missing up, ball 1. The 1-2 chopper. Pitcher has it. He'll go to first in time for the out. 1-3. So Bishop will leave 2 on, but does get a run on 2 hits. Led to the top of the second when we get back. 1-0 Bishop here in game 2 here on JockJive. Back to the action as Gaines Harrell takes strike 1 and then ball 1. Harrell in game 1, 4 for 4, as we mentioned last half inning, with 4 RBIs and a run scored. He also walked, so he's been on base every time. That one outside, ball 2. Pitch in there, strike 1. So it'll be Harrell, Nelson, and Bush. Evan Jones will bat if anybody reaches. That is strike 3, and he knew it. So strikeout number 3 for Odell. Coach Attenstein definitely appreciating the good start to this one after his bullpen just got overworked in game 1. Luke Nelson to the plate, the number 10. He's the right fielder. And he hits a ground ball. Third baseman with the stop. He's going to fire a long throw and got him. Great play. Gold star for Davis on that play at third as he fired it from foul territory. 2 down for Bradford Bush, who was 1 for 3 in the opener. Showing bunt, but bunts it foul. Pitch missing. Count 1-1. The 1-1 pitch hit high and out of play to the right. Now, ball and 2 strikes. Again, as I hit the strike button once, and it gives me 2 for the strikeout. That's not what I want. There we go. The 1-2 to Bradford Bush is a ground ball. Second baseman several steps to his right. Oh, and he bobbles it. We're going to have an E4. His hip could not handle the dribbler. Inning will continue with Evan Jones, the shortstop, who was 0 for 5 in the opener. Swing and a miss. Short lead at first for Bush, maybe 2 steps. The pitch is outside. 1-1 the count. Now we're missing inside, 2-1. The 2-1 drops in there for a strike. Now 2-2. Does he check his swing? They're going to look to the base umpire. He says he did not go around. Now 3-2. Three-two pitch. Hit high to right field. Slicing right fielder a long run. And makes the catch. He nearly overran it. But Robinson hangs with it to make the play. So Bishop works around the error as Enterprise leaves a runner on for the second straight inning. We head to the bottom of the second. It is a 1-0 lead for Bishop here on JockJive. Back the action, bottom of the second. Pearson Eichner will lead off. He was 1 for 3 with a run scored in the opener, and he takes strike one. It's Eichner, Anderson, and Fick, the bottom third of the Bishop lineup. Leading 1-0 here in game 2. The pitch is a ball outside. They check. He does not go around. 1-1. That went in there for strike 2. One-two pitch, chopper, foul. That one hit high to the right side. First baseman drifting into foul ground. And he can't make the play. Some new life here for Eichner. That was savage. You couldn't make the play. That one hit to the left side. Left fielder coming in. Third baseman coming over, but the shortstop will make the catch. Jones for out number 1. It's A.J. Anderson to the plate. Anderson was 2 for 2 with a walk in game 1. He takes ball 1 up. One-oh pitch, low. Two-oh pitch, missing up, ball 3. Taking all the way, that's strike 1, now 3-1. Bryce Fick will bat for the first time today. He's the on-deck man. That one's going to be up and away. A 5-pitch walk to A.J. Anderson. Bryce Fick entering play today, 154 with 1 RBI. Goes after a bunt. Oh, and he throws behind the runner, and the runner's going to take second. Got caught in no man's land, but Anderson with the stolen base. The 0-1 showing bunt, and that's going to be bunted foul. 0-2. Fleming the look to second. The 0-2 pitch is going to hit high to center field. Center fielder on the run. Diving, can't make the play. Throw will go to third. Good hustle there by Fick to advance to second. Long run for McDaniel, but the dive comes up short. Rashad Robinson will lead off. He popped out to short. Robinson with the pop out short to lead off the bottom of the first. Anderson, the runner at third, he walked. Frick with a double at second. Pitch missing, low and away, ball one. The 1-0 is a strike, 1-1. That one popped up out of play, 1-2. Fleming the look to third, the 1-2 pitch. Going to miss outside. Now 2-2. Wildcats would certainly love to tack on here. Give Odell a little more breathing room. The 0-2, or the 2-2, ground ball, shortstop. Oh, and he eats him up. One is going to score. Two is going to score on the E6. As Robinson aboard. Shortstop Jones may have been distracted with the runner going by him. Vinny Bozio with a single and a run scored in the first. And he hits one foul. Now on the left side, as we see some activity in the Enterprise bullpen, which is on the field of play in foul territory. Same for the Bishop. Bullpen getting the bunt down. The pitcher has it. His only play is to first. He underhands for the 1-3 sacrifice. Robinson takes second. Two down now for Brandon Davis, who was hit by a pitch his last time. Batting from the left side. Pitch in there for a strike, 0-1. The 0-1. Upstairs, 1-1. Logan Fleming's 1-1. He'll throw to second and runner's back. Missing for ball two. 2-1 with a runner now at third base. 3-0. Bishop tacking on two more here in the third, or in the second, just like they did in game one. That one is ball three. Pitch ripped foul down the right side as the Bishop dugout goes scurrying. 3-2. Fleming with the 3-2 pitch. Ground ball. First baseman bobbles, recovers. He'll go to the pitcher covering. It'll go 3-1 for out number 3, but Bishop gets 2 more on a hit. Very costly error, and 1 left. 2 innings in the books. We head to the top of the 3rd. When we get back, it's a 3-0 lead for Bishop here on JockJive. To the top of the 3rd we go. Ronan Fowler leading it off. 2 for 2 with a hit by pitch, a walk, and 3 runs scored in the opener. That went in there for a strike. 2-1. That one low, 1-1. The 1-1 fouled out of play, 1-2. One-two pitch way outside. 2-2. Three and two now the count. Payoff pitch is fouled back. Low for ball 4. The leadoff man aboard here in the 3rd, and Fowler. Blaine McDaniel will lead off. He reached, or will now bat next. He reached on an error. Was caught in a rundown to end first inning. Batting from the left side, he's showing bunt early. He gets it down the line. It's a good one. The pitcher will out to field and shovel it with the glove for the 1-3. Runner to second. DM Liu with the strikeout. His first time. Pitch hit, line shot to the first baseman, but nobody there at second. Good glove work there by Eichner for out number 2 as Cole Savage will bat. Pitch a strike. Savage with a strikeout in the first inning. Again, 1 in the first, 2 in the second for Bishop. Hoping for a different result here in Game 2 because that's how they scored their runs in the first 2 innings of Game 1. The pitch is a swing and tried to hold up, but could not. Ball was in the dirt and the runner takes third. Oh-2 pitch, up over the base umpire's head into center field for a hit, and a run scores. So Savage with the RBI, bringing in Fowler. 3-1 our score now. As Jake Boroff will bat. Hit to second base. He'll throw over to first in time for the out. 4-3. So Enterprise does get a run on a hit, but they leave a runner. 2.5 in the books here in Game 2. It is a 3-1 lead for Bishop State here on JockJive. Back to the action here in the bottom of the third. Ethan Miller with an RBI single his first time. He takes ball 1. Next one low. Now 2-0. Missing upstairs now for ball 3. And a walk to Ethan Miller to lead off the third, on base for the second time. Here in Game 2, we'll bring Kyle Hipp to the plate. He struck out his first time. Trevor Murphy, the on-deck man for the Wildcats. Showing bunt pulling back, it misses outside for ball 1. In there for a strike, 1-1. And he is hit by a pitch. So the Wildcats in position to get the run back they gave up in the top half as Trevor Murphy to the plate. And with that, meeting on the mound for the Boll Weevils. And they will take the ball from Fleming. So Fleming will go 2+ here in game 2. Giving up 3 hits. 2 walks. A strikeout and 2 hit by pitches. Have the new pitcher when we get back on JockJive. Looks like it's 21 Christian Hill on the bump now for Enterprise. This is his team leading 12th appearance, 1 and 2 with 3 saves. He has an ERA of 9.45, 6 walks, 12 strikeouts in 13 1/3. So Hill looking to get out of this jam and keep Enterprise within striking distance here in game 2. Trevor Murphy with a ground out, 1-3 as last time. And the pitch to him is a strike call. Pierce Neichner will bat next. Oh, 1 pitch, a big swing and a miss now, 0-2. Oh, 2 pitch, check swing, right side. Pitcher has to get over. It's going to be 4-1 on the ground out. Runners will advance a base. Savage went diving to his right, left the base open. And the pitcher hustled over there. Hill for the 4-1. Pearson Eichner will bat. He popped out to the shortstop his last time. Pitch is a strike, 0-1. The 0-1 hits the outside corner, strike 2. Foul back. Pitch is up and away. Now a ball and 2 strikes. Again, it is Miller at third. He walked. Hip at second was hit by a pitch. And the battery will get together here. This is Bush and now Christian Hill. The 1-2 pitch from Hill is going to miss low. Now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Hill with the 2-2 pitch. That one hit well to left center. Could be trouble. Left fielder on the run. Leaps up, makes the catch. The runner from third tags as the throw comes into third. Lou nearly overran it. It looked like he had to reach back as he did up. But Eichner will get the sac fly, and Miller scores to make it a 4-1 game. Hip still at second as A.J. Anderson to the plate. Anderson with a walk and a run scored back in the second. Chopper foul down the left side. The 0-1 popped up. Shortstop coming in, second base coming in. Second base, couple feet into the infield grass, makes the catch. Fowler for out number 3, but Bishop adds another run on no hits. They leave one on. 3 innings in the books here in Game 2. We head to the top of the 4th when we get back. It's a 4-1 lead for Bishop here on JockJive. Back to action here in the top of the 4th. It is Gaines Harrell, followed by Luke Nelson, Bradford, Bush. It is the 5, 6, and 7 spots here for the Boll Weevils. They trail 4-1 and checks his swing. It misses outside, ball 1. And when hit down the right side, that's going to get out of play, 1-1. Strike called. 1-2. Missing now 2-2. 2 gains, Harrell. Struck out in the second after reaching base every time in game 1. 2-2 pitch is inside, ball 3. Payoff pitch is going to miss low. Ball 4. And Gaines Harrell is aboard. Third time in 4 innings the leadoff man's been on. That runner has scored one of the first 2 times. As Luke Nelson grounding out to third his first time. And the pitch is low. Pitch is low, ball 2. It is 3:40 here in Mobile, and as I sit here in the press box, the sun is poked through from the top of the press box. Thankfully, it's overcast. It's not blinding in here. The throw back to first and the runner back. Could still be an adventure, though, with the overcast skies, trying to field a pop-up. Missing for ball 3. I think it was game 1 when right fielder for Bishop, I think, overran a ball in foul territory. I figured perfect conditions would be a bright sunny sky with a cloud over the sun. Where that white ball mixing with the blue sky makes it a little easier. That's strike 1. There's a foul at the plate. Count is now full to the right fielder, Luke Nelson, wearing number 10, with Bradford Bush on deck. And the pitch swung on and fouled out of play. Three-two pitch, strike 3 called. As Bush now to the plate. Reached on an error his last time. Back to first and runner back. Low and away. And the 1-0 runner off of the pitch, ground ball, backhanded, nice play by the third baseman. He spins, fires, and it gets away. It's going to be an E5 as the runner's going to come all the way around to third. The throw going to come home, and he is safe. Nice play by Davis on the front end of that play, but then threw one underneath the glove. as Harrell comes all the way around to score to make it 4-2. Tying run aboard here for Ethan Jones, or he's the tying run at the plate. The pitch is a ground ball through the right side, a base hit. The runner will be sent around. The right fielder comes up throwing. Three-hopper to the plate, and he is out at the plate. So it goes 9-2 as Robinson with the strike to Miller as Bush ran into the tag. 2 down. Ronan Fowler with a walk and a run scored his first time. Pitch low for ball 1. Pitch in there, strike, 1-1. Pitch misses low now, 2-1. The 2-1. Missing for ball 3. That one a strike. 3-2. The 3-2 runner off. It misses up for ball 4. So the tying run now aboard. As Blaine McDaniel, who has reached on an error and hit a 1-3 sacrifice, coming to the plate. Checks his swing, it gets away, or nope, was it tipped? Apparently he was tipped. The runners will have to stay put. Pitch in there for strike now, 0-2. Odell trying to get out of a jam here in the 4th. The 0-2 pitch is popped up and will get out of play. The 0-2 pitch, swing and a miss, gets away. They're going to have to throw down to first, and they got him. So the strikeout will go 2-3 as Enterprise will leave a runner on for the fourth inning in a row. They've left 5 on. But they do get a run. Halfway home here in Game 2, it's a 4-2 lead for Bishop here on JockJive. Bryce Fick will lead off here in the bottom of the fourth. He doubled and scored his last time. He hits one, knocked down by the first baseman. It's going to be a tough play. Pitcher gets his foot down for the 3-1. Got a hustle by Hill getting over there to cover the bag, 1 down. Rashad Robinson will take strike 1. Robinson's got to pop out to short, and he reached on an error that plated 2 runs in the second. And that one missing 1-1. One pitch hit high to center field. Center fielder going back. Backpedaling, still going back and making the catch. Two down here in the fourth for Vinny Bozio with a single, a run scored, and a sacrifice, 1-3. First pitch he sees, he checks his swing, it misses outside for ball 1. Again, we encourage you to like us on Facebook, JockJive Sports, the address where you can keep tabs of all the games we're doing and games that we will do in the near future when missing inside ball 2. Usually think it's Mondays where Robert will list all the games that we're doing for that particular week. He's doing Central Alabama and LSU Eunice today. That pitch is swung on, foul back. It's the Alabama Baseball Coaches Association game of the week. Didn't realize they sponsored JUCO games. I know they usually do high school games. Robert usually does 1 a week. The 2-1 pitch is low, ball 3. The 3-1 pitch is low, ball 4. So a 2-out walk to Bozio. It's his second time reaching here in this one as Brandon Davis to the plate. Grounded out 3-1. His last time was also been hit by a pitch. Ground ball, chopper, second baseman to short for 1. That's all they need. So the fielder's choice will go 4 to 6, Fowler to Jones. Bishop leaves a runner on. We've yet to have a 1-2-3 half inning, as we've had runners left on in every half inning. Total of 5 for both teams. We head to the top of the 5th, 4-2. Bishop on top here on JockJive. Back to the action here. Top of the 5th inning. It is a strike to DM Liu, who struck out and grounded out. Now strike 2. So Liu, Savage, and Boroff, 2, 3, and 4 for the Boll Weevils. They trail 4-2. The pitch is hit into center field. On the run, can't make the diving catch. That's going to be a double, possibly, as a throw coming into second. And he's safe. Nice effort there by Fick, laying out, but could not make the play. So the tying run now to the plate in Cole Savage. He is struck out and drove in a run with a single. As Odell steps off. Pitch fouled off. The 0-1 ground ball, second baseman to a knee, pops up over for the out. 4-3 with the runner to third. That runner being DM Liu, as Jay Boroff with a walk and a ground out to the plate now. Pitch popped up. That's going to get out of play. We're in the top of the fifth during our fifth hour of coverage today. (4-2) our score. Bishop with a single tally in the first and the third, 2 in the second. That one missing low. Enterprise has scored in each of the last 2 innings. Unless there's some sort of line out to third double play, we have yet to have a 1-2-3 half inning in this one. That one missing low, ball 2. Two-one pitch. Ground ball, third baseman. Oh, it gets him, I think, in the shoulder. Ouch. Appears to be all right. You're lucky he didn't get him in the face. Just took a funny hop there at the end. So that'll be an RBI single for Boroff. Lou scores to make it 4-3. Tying run on now. Go-ahead run at the plate now in Gaines Harrell, who walked and scored last inning. And has also struck out. The pitch. Strike called. Four o'clock here in Mobile. The 0-1 pitch is a swing and a miss. 0-2. (0-2) pitch hit high to the right side. First base giving chase, right field giving chase, but it will get out of play. So Odell has given Coach Hattenstein exactly what he needs, some innings here in Game 2. Like I said, the bullpen pitched parts of 5 innings in Game 1. 16-3 win for Enterprise. Odell with a look to first in the 0-2 is a chopper. Second baseman charges. He has it. He'll flip to short for 1, and that's all they get. Nice play there by Hip. He had to backhand and shuffle it quickly to the shortstop Anderson. That'll go 4-6 for out number 2. Harrell now at first for Luke Nelson, who grounded out to third and also has struck out. Pitch missing, up, ball 1. In there for a strike, now 1-1. One pitch. Hit high to the right side. Long run for the right fielder. About 8 feet in foul territory. Makes the catch for out number 3. That's Robinson. So another half inning where we do not have a 1-2-3. 2 hits in the inning. And 1 left on. So every half inning a runner's been left on. We go to the bottom of the 5th. 4-3 Bishop on top here on JockJive. do we go to the bottom of the 5th? It's the middle of the Bishop lineup. Ethan Miller, Kyle Hipp, and Trevor Murphy, as their lead has been cut to 1. Enterprise with single tallies in each of the last 3 innings. Miller with an RBI single in the first, walk and a run scored in the third, and he hits one. Nice job by the third baseman. He pops up, and it is going to be low. Guess that's a tough E5, but Miller aboard. Kyle Hipp with a strikeout and a hit by pitch now to the plate. Showing bunt, pulling back, it misses low, ball 1. Swung on and fouled out of play. 1-1. Hill's still on the bump here. Believes this is his 3rd inning of work. The pitch is hit high, left side. Third base over. Shortstop says, I got it, and makes the play. As Jones shoos away Harrell to make the catch for out number 1. Trevor Murphy with a pair of ground outs. Steps in here with 1 out and batting from the right side. And he will take a pitch low, ball 1. One-0 pitch, big swing and a miss. Trying to make it 6-3 with that swing. About a 2-step lead at first for Miller. The pitch is a ground ball. Third baseman has it. He will go to second for 1. That'll go 5-4. Harold to Fowler. Murphy aboard now for Pearson Eichner. Eichner with a sac fly his last time. He also popped out to short. Big swing and a miss. 0-1. Oh, 1 pitch. In there for a strike. 0-2. The 0-2 pitch, that'll miss low. One-two pitch, hit high to left field. Left fielder throws out his hand, says, I got it, and he puts it away for out number 3. So for the 10th half inning in a row, a man is left on. 5 innings in the books. We get to the top of the 6th. 4-3 our score here on JockJive. we go to the top of the 6th. Enterprise will send up the bottom third of its lineup here in Bush, Jones, and Fowler. Now trailing by just 1. They've been pecking and pawing back in it. It's a 3-0 lead for Bishop after 2. Enterprise with single tallies in the 3rd, 4th, and 5th. Nice play by the shortstop. Wow, what a play. Gold star there for Anderson. On the field and the pirouette, the turn and the fire. Nice play by the shortstop. One down for Evan Jones, who has flown out to right and singled. Pitch missing up, ball 1. And that's a strike. 1-1. Chopper, shortstop, will have to make a incredible play and cannot. Still a great effort, though. Infield hit as Anderson tried to do the old Derek Jeter there. Plant and fire. But Jones beats it out. Tying run aboard here in the 6th for Ronan Fowler, who has walked twice and scored once. Pitch is a strike. Missing outside, 1-1. Back to first and runner back. Odell still on the bump here for Bishop. The pitch swung on, fouled out of play. Do see some throwing going down in the Bishop bullpen. Surprised they didn't use everybody in game 1. But somebody's going to get some work in, whether it's just side work. Odell has done his job today. The 1-2 pitch is strike 3 called. And he will get strikeout number 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 strikeouts for Odell. Top of the lineup here with Blaine McDaniel, who is 0 for 2 with a sacrifice. Pardon me. Long look to first, and the pitch, ground ball. Pitcher has it, and he'll underhand for the 1-3, and another half inning where a runner is left on. Can we really go the whole game without a 1-2-3? We're getting close to the bottom of the 6th. 4-3 Bishop here on JockJive. To the bottom of the 6th we go. A.J. Anderson with that great play last half inning will lead it off, followed by Bryce Fick, Rashad Robinson. 8, 9, and 1. He shows bunt, pulls it back. It is strike 1. Robinson with a walk and a run scored. That was in the 2nd. Pop out to 2nd. That was in the 3rd. Checks his swing, but this time goes around. Oh, 2, that's fouled off. The 0-2 pitch is hit into right field. First baseman backpedaling, can't make the diving catch. It'll be a leadoff single. Savage made a great play trying to backpedal and leap up, but just out of his reach. So Anderson aboard. Much needed insurance run there at first, as the 3-0 lead at one point is now 4-3. Bryce Fick with a double and a run scored and a ground out. Pitch, he gets the bunt down. It is foul. Bryce Fick with a double. And before that, though, a wild throw. And the runner's going to go from 1st to 3rd and will be safe on the E1 on the throw. Infielders in. Now swung on and fouled out a play to the right. 0-2. Huge insurance run for Bishop down at 3rd. Can they make that error hurt? 0-2 pitch. Choppers. Second baseman will look to 3rd. Back to 1st in time. 4-3. Fowler to Savage. 1 down. Top of the lineup here, Rashad Robinson. 0 for 3, reached on an error in the 2nd that brought 2 runs in. Pitch low. Pitch. Ground ball, second baseman. This time he's going to come home with it, and he is going to be out. And the runner caught between 1st and 2nd, throw down to 1st, and he gets back. So it'll go 4-2 for out number 2. Two down now for Vinny Bozio, who has been on base twice in this one. A single and a run scored in the 1st. He walked in the 4th. And he also reached or laid down a 1-3 sacrifice. Throw it back to 1st and runner back. And he's off. The pitch Up and in to the backstop. That's going to be a wild pitch. I guess you can actually call it a stolen base since he was off of the pitch. Let's Bush, the catcher, with a quick chat with his pitcher Hill, who's done a good job. I believe this is part of his 4th inning of relief here. One 0 pitch. Ground ball, shortstop. The backhand, long throw across. Got him. That'll go 6-3. Jones to Savage. And another runner left on. We're possibly 3 outs from ending this one and 3 outs from possibly having a runner left on in every half inning on both sides. 4-3 our score here on JockJive. Top of the 7th. DM Liu to the plate, followed by Cole Savage, Jade Baroff. That is outside, ball 1. It is 2, 3, and 4. So the right part of the lineup here for the Boll Weevils, as Liu has a double and a run scored his last time. He takes ball 2 outside. Meeting on the mound is Odell, looking to go the distance here, but he does have a teammate warming up in the bullpen. Also calculated in the sense it gives that guy a couple more warm-up pitches down there should he be needed. The 2-0 pitch is a strike called. The 2-1 hit high to right field. Long run for the right fielder and makes the catch just into foul territory. Long run there by Robinson, hauling it in for out number 1. Cole Savage to the plate. He has struck out, hit an RBI single, and grounded out to second. Pitch, that one hit well to left center. Center fielder going back, but has room, makes the catch. Out number 2. So Jay Boroff, the last hope here for Enterprise. He has a walk, a ground out, and an infield hit. Pitch fouled straight back. Good cut there by Boroff. Gains Harrell hoping to bat. He waits on deck. Harrell's been on base every plate appearance except for one today. I think he is 7 for 8. In the on-base percentage department, the 0-1 is strike 2 called. Enterprise down to its final strike. Odell, one pitch from a complete game. The 0-2 pitch is low. Ball 1. The 1-2. Popped up. This could be it. Who's coming to make it? And the pitcher peeled off. He probably had the best chance for it as the third baseman, as you can see, is on the pitcher's mound trying to make the play. So we will have a runner for Boroff, number 2. For the Boll Weevils, Bryce Stevens will run. Gaines Harrell will bat. He is the potential go-ahead run as home plate umpire tells us of the change. We got it. I think that's Rodney Arant behind the plate. He's been umping a long time. I believe he's from Bruton, but I'm not sure. The pitch. Swung on into right field. A base hit. The runner will stop at second. And they almost picked him off at second to end it. So a single to right as Stevens got his foot on the bag as Robinson threw behind him. Robinson to Anderson. Tying run aboard here for Luke Nelson, who has a ground out, a strikeout, and a flyout. Odell and the Wildcats looking to hold on here in game 2. The pitch is swung on, fouled out of play to the right. The inning continues. Bradford Bush, the on-deck man. The 0-1, swing and a miss. Strike 2, Enterprise down to its final strike again. Stevens the runner at second. Harrell the runner at first for Enterprise. Odell comes set in the 0-2 pitch. Is headed home. It is swung on, hit down the right field line, but foul. Odell looking to close the door. Look to second, and the 0-2 pitch is strike 3 called, and that's going to do it. So the Wildcats needed a huge effort from their starter, and they get it from Hayden Odell. He goes the distance as Wildcats will get a split. Split today, split for the 4-game series as they edge Enterprise in the final 4-3. And just a weird stat, every half inning a runner is left on by both teams. That's a total of 13 half innings where that happened. So after about 4 hours and 40 minutes after we started coverage today, that is a wrap from Mobile. Thank you again for tuning in on behalf of the owner, Mr. Robert Williamson, Jason Thompson. Signing off here in Mobile, where Bishop wins the nightcap 4-3. Good afternoon, everyone.